We're waiting. The sound's a bit crunchy here, but it actually, before I fiddled around with it, was actually worse. It used to have this huge, insufferable hum. But it's only in this opening, which is weird. Not sure how I can de-crunch it. That fix it? No. Yeah. There's the hum. Oh, jeez. Stop it. Yeah, this is, we are going with the original PlayStation version. As, I have played the PSP version. It is interesting. It does make some changes that I'm not too fond of. And I thought, hey, if we're going to be playing one, let's play the one that I played the most when I was younger. And it was definitely this one. I have not heard about the fan hack, actually. I might have to look into that at some point. Oh, hey, tell us about online help. Press the action button. Okay, I thought it was gonna tell me about like an old website. Etc., etc. Use the action button. Andy! Tell us about Andy. Yeah, by the way, this is a fun thing I think a lot of people missed in this, is if you actually use to select on the person's name, you get a quote about, you get a generic quote from them. Also, you have some nice defense. Look at that nice defense. I'd rather not study, thank you. But yeah, this lets you go through and look at how the game works. It's been a while since I've played, but I still remember most of it, so... So let's have a nice day. So, as I mentioned in the title of this... Oh, yeah, no, that's the... What do they call that? The Ogre frame or something like that? There's a whole frame system that's kind of hidden from view. Based off of your decisions and, like, how you use them in combat if they fight, like, people of their own race and whatnot. It's a whole hidden system that, like, for the longest time, I knew absolutely nothing about. And that's actually, I had a game that I got really upset on because I actually got a Lich. Which are very hard to get. But in doing so, apparently I dumped their Ogre frames so much that I had them for like 3 fights and they're like, no, I'm leaving. I'm like, hey, do you know how much work I put into you? Anyway. This character's default name is Denim, for the unfamiliar. So I'm going to do the super witty thing of naming him another material. When was corduroy invented? Hold on. I'm going to make this... We're going to have some edutainment here. Also, I spelled his name wrong. It's you. U-R-O-Y. But whatever. Okay, so they give years. They do not give a date, unfortunately. There's no listed date of when corduroy was invented. So... let's do a plan B. January... okay. February, March, April, May... 6th. International Pay... Hey, stop. Stop, please. There. International Pants Day. May 6th. Now, for the uninitiated, this helps set you, I think, what your alignment your character is, depending on what answers you give for each of the goddesses. I never really, figured this out, I think. I probably should have pulled up a readme before this. Let's see here. It doesn't even mention the opening. That's no good. Well, I'm looking for the play. Did they give me the PSP version? Yes, they did. I'm glad I said, hey, give me the PlayStation, the regular PS1 version. It gave me the PSP version. That's fair. Well, I'm gonna go for Earth, so I want to figure out the ones I picked for there. Okay. So, Wind. We'll throw those out there. Fire! Glory! Victory! I vow to revenge on fire! Here we go. Water's gonna be really weird. I vow, I rain. Get it? Because it's water? The funny thing is, in all my older playthroughs, I think I always went with wind, so... I think this will be the first time I've gone Earth. So we're already starting things off differently. Merry Christmas! But yeah, it's just like, the sound everywhere else is fine, it's just that opening, it's just very crunchy for some reason, which is why we didn't watch the opening. Why does that horse have a mask? Why does he get a mask, not all the other horses? That's unfair. This is pretty unfair too, honestly. Are you telling me to stain my hands? Do you think they call him Cord or Roy for short? I'm extra violent. Yeah, the PSP version has a lot more flowery language here, and also I think, Vice's name is with a Y instead of an I, and Kachua's name is slightly different. It's been a while. There's also a bunch of other changes, which some of them are good, Like, you can actually get, like, skills you can buy from different jobs and, like, equip them. Kind of in a Final Fantasy Tactics style way. But it adds a bunch of stuff. They added on that just seems a bit clunkier. Like the whole shop, crafting stuff. So I figured we'd go old school. Also, it's fun to look at the older translations. The three of us are going to initiate a war. Also cursing. Here come those Dark Knights. Oh, what's that noise? It's a flying unit! Kill all enemies. I.e., move, quotation marks, attack, quotation marks, wait, quotation marks. Hey, you cannot tell the enemy what to do. Help message! They're all here sightseeing. Fun thing about this game is you can actually, this gives you your basic range, you can actually attempt to attack further beyond it. And it can actually work if you have the high ground. Like, I'm gonna try to hit this Birdman. It will warn you, but... Bonk! Wow, just gonna give up your flanking spot, huh, Roy? Yeah, it's a, hey, you can't hit outside that range. Watch me. I hate everyone named Lands. Now here's an interesting thing. I don't remember which game it's from, but Lands, this particular Lands is actually from another Tactics Ogre game. This entire crew, I think, is referencing the previous Tactics Ogre, at least in some fashion. If not being direct characters from it. But actually, to be fair, this is actually the only Ogre battle game I've played. Has been both versions of this game. No one calls you the Wind Rider, Canopus. And there's our tutorial guy. Blood and moons! There's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. You're dressed too brightly to be Dark Knights. Where's your edgy black gear and your giant sword? Vicey is a real Lance. He's not like a fake Lance, he's just another Lance. People can have the same name, Vice. Now, here's our first question. Do we ask for forgiveness? Or do we assume that they're lying and they're actual Dark Knights? The idea here is there's a lot of choices to be made here, and part of me wants to put these to a vote towards, with chat, and have chat kind of help guide my direction. Though, it seems like these first few options actually don't mean anything. So let's at least be polite and ask forgiveness for hitting Canopus in the head with a rock. I didn't think you could wing a rock over that building. You got quite an arm, kid. We'll take you to the coolest place in town. It's pretty rad. You could even say it's badical. Can't take on the country of Gargamel. He's oppressing all the Smurfs. Maybe there was some sort of record of the Lotus War. They're dark because they do evil things. Evil, dark things. Vice immediately being paranoid. Vice, weren't you wanting to trigger a warg yourself? I don't think you get to talk. But I'm telling you, Kachua, the Dark Knights are aliens! From the third moon! We're an adventuring party. Got any quests for us? War, huh? Good God, y'all, what is it good for? Just like, shut up, Vice! He's a bit of a brat. Where? There's a 180 shift from Vice. And as leader, we get to make a choice. So we can ask them for help, or we can tell them to not interfere and apparently just try to, take on the castle by ourselves, I guess. Considering we're going to have to go after a castle, you know, a castle full of people, it might be nice to have the help. Again, initial checks actually show that these things don't actually make much of a difference, so... The funny thing is, I think if you say, hey, don't interfere, Kacho's like, wait, never mind. No, we need the help. So you get, no, she's upset with you no matter what option you say. So she has some valid concerns. You saw in the opening cutscene, their father got taken. It's just the two of them now. Being concerned about life, Vice, what are you doing? He's wearing his big boy pants. I might have an older version than the one, because I distinctly don't remember this much cursing. Also, this is definitely one of those games where you want to have 2 saves. That way, if something screws up, you can go back and try to fix some things. So this will be some slightly new stuff for me. This is our team for right now. Just... get a full set of elements with the with these guys, with the Zenobian Knights. Unfortunately, even if they have nice stuff, they complain if you try to take their stuff. So don't touch that, it's mine. This is mine! Get your own! So you have some items that you can take and set, at least off of our guys here. But some of them have items, but they will complain if you try to take them. And we have some healing. Warren, as our caster, has some magic. And of course, there's a whole job system. Not that, you know, most of our crew right now can do anything with that. So, we can go and...
fight it out.
I love that sound clip. Fight it out. $2,000 goth. There's type advantages. Yep, so you generate MP through the battle that you can use to cast your spells. And all in all, it's a very interesting system. Arrowed! Not a problem, Jason. You rest up. Yeah, and also, sometimes around the map there are hidden items. We just got access to the clear spell. We can... Also, you can totally throw rocks at enemies too. Or at allies. So if you have a very high level character and don't mind them taking some damage, you can have your teammates beat up on them for extra experience. Usual kind of Final Fantasy Tactics fare too. I used to do that sometimes. Just have them smack each other for some experience. But since this is a tutorial battle, all you control is Roy over here. Crits also knock a character back a square. And we want those. We want those very badly. This is something that got changed in the PSP version. You could get these cards for kind of abilities to use in battle. In the original, this version, they're stat ups. You want to be grabbing those whenever you can. Oh, wow. Yeah, our team is very strong. We'll take them out pretty easily. You're not from the island! No matter how you play, your allies here will run these guys over. So it's a matter of trying to get as much damage in while you can and pick up anything that feels like it's going to be useful. Also, you have dynamic weather changes during it, which is neat. Give me that dexterity card. I want more dexterity. I want to be more dexterous. Perhaps not gonna last very long. Lammy didn't stay asleep for very long, but still lost her turn. No, more cards! I want all of these. If you don't pick them up in battle, you will lose them, unfortunately. So that's an NP up and another dex we could have gotten, but could not. Which is unfortunate. But we did get a little stat up, so that's good. Get ourselves a goodie. Also, the item bags you can leave, because at the end of the match, you get them. So, go for cards, leave the bags. That was like some generic cheering. Want. Hey, Trucy, yep. We're playing the old PlayStation version. And even the version 1, too, which is actually an older version than I played originally, so there's a lot more cursing, for example. Thought we got something else. We did get the big heal. Yeah, no, this is a game I enjoy a lot, actually. And that's why when I was playing Triangle Strategy, doing my long play of that, I was like, oh, hey! Actually, I think we can equip... Oh, wait, no, we can't do clear, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, this came out around the same time, I feel like. Both of them are very good. Don't take my magic! By the way, yeah, you have slots for magic, so you can actually, equip and unequip. And of course, omit is to remove the person, which we cannot do. But yeah, we don't have much to change, so on to the next battle.
Fight it out.
It's time to fight it out. Yeah, no. Big thing that Tactics Ogre has definitely had over Final Fantasy Tactics is Final Fantasy Tactics is a straight line plot-wise. In Tactics Ogre, which made me like it more, was that you could actually make choices that changes the story path. Also, hi, Garion. Oh yeah, no, like there's like a hidden character you get from collecting glass pumpkins in this game, as I recall. Hi, Goji, you lurk. And actually, Jason, if you are here, do let me know. I'm gonna have subs as soldiers, so if there a certain setup for character, if you want to be a monster type or whatever, and you're subbed, let me know, and because we'll be able to be adding soldiers soon. And I know you're going to lay down for a nap, so if there's a particular thing you want to aim for, let me know, and I'll make sure we have Jason on the team. And Goji, I think you're subbed to me too, aren't you? Yeah, no problem, Lurkin. Just enjoy the good tunes and my idle ramblings as we start off this game. We can't color you red. You'll be the enemy. That's the bad guy color, Garion. Can't do that. Those two voice clips are just so generically useful, I swear. I can't hit any of them, so... Hi, Canopus. Oh, you're blocking. No! My experience! You're gonna take my item. You're gonna take my life card, aren't you? We're fighting for the cause of justice. Captain Smith, no, we're actually just looking for a job. They've been one-shotting all your soldiers, dude. I wouldn't be getting sassy. You took my bag. I need that bag. How dare you take my loot? And actually, like Final Fantasy Tactics, sometimes the spells have incantations, which I always thought was neat. Good, they're going after the other soldiers so we can get some more. Jeez, my knees, Gildas! Deleted! You cannot win, I have the high ground! I always like the... I can't believe I lost to a bunch of kids and a chicken man! I am sad we don't get that card. So I'm pretty sure that's an HP up card. Hurry! 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 I enjoy your pants. No, I wasn't. Oh, them. Are you sure you're exiled? Are you sure we're just put into the graveyard, ready to be dredged? How about you, wise man? There's always a wizard. You appear to be a wizard. Nations can only have one wizard. I have heard about the wizard. I hear he's a wonderful wizard. Then watch out you don't get turned into an eggplant, because you can't do much as one. And hopefully it's not the one from the Captain N, because then we'd also have to deal with Captain N, Mother Brain. Who had a voice. Certainly had a voice. Hold on. For the uninitiated, I think we need to take a quick second. Captain N Mother Brain voice. There we go. Perfect. Okay, yes, not good. Just what is this? Okay, fine. Is it just laughing? Okay. What? It's really just her this is a collection of Mother Brain laughing, that's it. Okay, that's enough of that. Yeah, it's a very Audrey sounding character. Anyway. It was very, ooh, Mother Brain voice. I may give you a reward. Now the fun thing was in the PSP version is you actually get called the Holy Order of Blank, and I remember in my PSP run, I named all my characters after mathematical functions, and we were the Holy Order of Operations. So we had exponential, we had parentheses, we had add, we had subtract. Getting killed by someone named Divide is very powerful. Yes! It's a very dorky name. Remember who you're talking to here. Since we're talking about pants. Oh, Dwarfy? We're in the order of pants. Pants! I like pants. We get a bunch of generics. I'm gonna steal their items and then dump them. Because who cares about Ed Cart? Another function that's in this version that got taken out of the PSP version is you can actually go into you can do battles with each other, with your teams fight each other. You can set them to AI. You can have a player 1 and player 2 and have them fight each other, and just get their levels up. Which means at any point you can decide, hey, I don't have enough number. Let's have my teammates hit each other until we have enough number. Yep. Like, I could have just not accepted these guys, but then I also would not get all these free items. And we know how much I like items. We actually take a moment to save here. I'm just being practical. If I'm getting rid of them and replacing them with characters I've named myself, I don't want to have to spend the money getting new soldiers and re-equipping them and the equipment for them if I can just get some free soldiers, dump them, and put their stuff on characters I've actually named and want to keep. Only seems fair, honestly. So let me see here. Where is my list of people I have as subs? Is that anywhere? Is that a thing I can find? Delete! Fall down. Yes! I am having... Be careful that when there is no moon! Get out of here.
Gentlemen, the king!
Ah! Now he's got to, let's commit to the problem. One save there, just in case. I'll leave the second one for a little bit, just in case, I feel like we actually need some soldiers. More soldiers than that, but, I know we have Goji and Jason, so that's 2. And Square Bomb, I believe. I don't think Square is here today. So we'll have to hold off and see. Also, do you want to be a soldier, an Amazon, or a golem? Our options here, so do let me know. How dare you get rid of me, a generic soldier, to get a different generic soldier. Now keep in mind, golems cannot change classes. The human races can, and if you want to hold off and be a monster race from a different town, let me know, because I believe we can get a different monster type here. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I am going to pick up a golem. It's just if I name it after someone or if I just give him a generic name. Because I like having one as a punching bag in training. I want to save that one day. What the? That's worrisome. Okay, this could be a problem. I'm worried now. Like, I did some initial testing here, but, like... I didn't play through the beginning part and see if it's saved and loaded properly, so... I don't know if this is just a situation of... Because this could be a problem if it does not want to load the saves. This is worrisome. Okay, so... This might be something I might have to look into. Dang it. I don't know where my original PlayStation is, so this is alternative means. Let's see if this fixes it. I'm going to try making another save and see if it lets me load it. This is troubling. This is gonna be worrisome. I'm almost afraid to move forward because if I can't load the game afterward, load the save to continue it later, it kind of defeats the point of doing this. This is weird. Yeah, because I don't think it's actually doing what it's supposed to here. This is problematic. Ugh. Well then. The point is I'm trying to do a lot of things, but including those things behind the scenes, Gary. And I'm trying not to be openly... Maybe it's me being paranoid about talking about it openly over a stream of what I'm doing. Because I don't know if I can get in trouble saying it. So, being overly blatant over it in text chat rather than privately over different channels is getting me really worried, and I'm already upset that this is not working like it should. So I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. No, this is still the beginning. So, I could close it out and start it up again and see if it lets me load the save, but my concern is that's not going to be there. It's like, watch. This is my concern, because watch, it's going to do it. I'm going to get it back on. And the whole thing is, if it's not saving... Okay, now it's not seeing the data. Cool, okay. Interesting. Well, that's why I literally just did that. That's literally what I'm doing now. I'm trying to... I have a save, but it doesn't want to actually save it is the issue here. That's my problem I'm having. Okay, now it's reading the marker now. Will it actually pull the data, or is it lost? Yeah, I don't like the look of this. Yeah, so yeah, no. Because it doesn't want to save, I can't load the saves. Cool. Okay, but that doesn't fix the problem of, hey, I'm gonna have to leave this game open at all times until we beat the game because I can't, you know, or if I know anything goes back, I can't load a save. So... this is really killing my mood of wanting to play through this game. And we've just started. Let me try something here. Hold on. I am really upset. Sure loving this. Okay, this other option does not seem to want to work with me here.
I'm trying to do some fixing around here, see if this fixes some things. We're having a time here. Sorry about this, guys. I was thinking this would be nice and simple, but it's causing a lot of extra work because of this whole saving issue. Because if we don't have this set up right, it's going to cause so many problems. Let's see here. Fortunately, I might be able to get this set up in a little bit. We'll have to see if this works. So while I'm doing this, how's your guys' week been while I do this? So I'm, we're having some interaction rather than me just sitting here and doing stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, you mentioned earlier, Goji, that you were going to stream earlier today, but you had to call it off because you were feeling out of it. Just like a busy week, or just like problems cropping up? Oh, geez, Manise. Yeah, that does sound problematic for sure. Let's see here. I think I got those. This is really obnoxious, honestly. I'm getting the correct basic opening for this, but it is not starting the game is the issue right now. And that's being a problem. There is a plan B I can try. I do have a dumb solution that we can do. We can try if all this does not want to play nice. I don't know how well it'll work, but yeah, no, like the funny thing is, I spent a lot of time getting the sound fixed because it was I mentioned when it started was there's this nasty hum that was not good. Causing nasty problems. Nasty problems. Okay, we may have... an alternative. Oh, jeez. Is it all gonna be in... No, that's no good. No, I can't read this. We have fun here. Okay, hold on. We'll figure this out together. Somehow. Does this do it? There we go. Got it. All right. I'm a genius. Gorgon Uncle's got it for you. Again, it's corduroy on pants day. That's fine. Ooh. Yeah, I have not. Yeah, I played the PlayStation, the regular PlayStation version. Let's get ourselves ruined in the in this version. What ideals? Those are going in fire, I think. Sure. Glory. Victory. What's I vow? Revenge! I vow revenge! See, these are slightly off, but... Peace. Honor. Hope. Love. We offer hatred for some rains down in Africa. Okay, so we've totally just started. We didn't scuff anything. Everything's fine. Nothing weird happened. Oh yeah, no. I specifically wanted to play the PlayStation version over the PSP version because I didn't like all of the over... Like, I own both. I own the PlayStation version and the PSP version. Fortunately, yeah, again, we were not very far in, so hopefully this will, work a lot better. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, so Jason, since you're here, this will give you more time. As I said, I mentioned earlier, subs will get to be soldiers. So if you want to be a creature, or you want to go towards, you have an element you want to pick, let me know. Corduroy is going to be Earth. That's not... Unfortunately, gun is not an element in this. So far, the translation looks about the same. We'll have to see if this one curses as much as version 1. Backroom, lose your power. Backroom, lose your power. Sorry, I don't have Sora's helmet to hit while I'm saying that. Backroom, lose your power. I don't recall it being in the original, but I think for right now, what we should do, what I want to do is, okay, so yeah, we still got the cursing. Vice is still a potty mouth. So far, basically, I want to start off with is go for basic soldiers, and let me know whether you want to be a soldier or a creature, if like there's a creature type you want to be. So if I want to, if you just want to be just generic soldiers, and let me know what element you want to be, so I can pick you up and get you on the team, and potentially level you up and get you towards the jobs you want. Pants to the rear. Okay, there we go. We're gonna repeat what we did last time. And hit the chicken man with a rock. Oh wow, that only did 1 damage. Pants to the rear! Pants, you stopped covering the rear. Now our rear is exposed for everyone to see. You pantsed us, Corduroy. Ah, they're one of the special class. See, now you're thinking a little too far ahead. Yeah, I was saying, just, we'll start with male human and maybe try to get you towards those in the future. Yeah. No one calls you the Winged Rider, Catapus. Only you do. We mentioned this earlier. Not that you remember. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, repeating my jokes from earlier. But yeah, so far we know Goji, Jason, and Square, I think, are our 3 subs. You had the wrong classic rock song in your head. Hold on, I want to check something really quick. Okay, just putting that out there for them. I've properly named him Corduroy with a U this time. This is the correct Roy. Yeah, fortunately, we figured that problem out, you know, early in the stream and not right before, you know, the end of the stream or starting of the second stream, because then that would have been quite the problem. They're called the Dark Knights because they do dark evil things. Their leader is Solid Snake. Vice is paranoid about aliens. The terrestrial type, but probably the astrological type too. Or astronomical. You understand, Quechua? There's no such thing as a bird. They're actually drones. They chased me all the way here. So we've gone through all this before, so we're just kind of rushing through this to get back to where we were. I apologize for that. But you know, scuff makes streams better, right? That's the rule, right? Patrick gets mad at us for not listening to her, and then reveals that she's actually just trying to manipulate everyone because she wants to keep just her and her brother safe, which is kind of understandable, but still. Vice continues to be a brat. So far, it looks like the translation is they took the version 1 PlayStation translation and applied it to you. Oh wow. Okay, there we go. For a second, that looked a bit off. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yes.
Fight it out.
Wow. Oh, it has a worse fight it out. Fight it out. I'm sad. It doesn't have the good fight it out. I do like the SNES version of the music though. Let's see how cleanly they murder everyone this time around. Unfortunately, we did lose that Dex card. Maybe this will end up better. We'll find out. We'll learn together. Also, I think I should get the PlayStation version of Fight It Out and put that on my soundboard. Because it's a good line. But yeah, no, definitely give me Jason and Goji. Give me elements. And potential alignments to aim for. Berries! Berries located. No! Neutral Earth. Alright, we'll try to get a neutral Earth Goji. Corduroy is Earth. I want that. Oh, we actually get the Incubus incantation this time. My turn yet? Don't you touch my card. That's my card. What are you talking about, Karen? No! That was my card! Spider! You deserve that. Now it's a different card! Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not very music savvy. I don't think I've actually listened to any Incubus song. I need to remember it's triangle to open. Give me this. This is mine. There, his VIT is up. I'm gonna throw a rock at you, because you're right there. Bonk! Wake up. You're sleeping on the job. That's rude. Oh, and we get a reaction kill. Nice. I'll take that for sure. Vice just comes in and goes, I'm stealing this kill. Don't mind me. But I want the experience in the cards. Actually take that off. Did I get anything handy? Oh yeah, just another short sword. So I can make him more violent. There we go. Actually, I want to see... Give me this. Okay, he still says, it's mine! Mine! Do not touch.
Write it out.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Find it out, please. But yeah, since Jason mentioned that he wants me to have him light things on fire, I'm assuming he wants to be fire element, unless convinced otherwise. So we're gonna have Earth with Goji, Fire with Jason. I have not heard back from Square Bomb, so I don't know what they would like to be. I can always invite them in, recruit them later, and level them up. Just so I miss out on some of the early cards. I think we'll probably have B, too. Goji, what do you think we would want B as? Wind element? Water? Milday doing a violence. Fair enough. And alignment? I'm gonna keep doing that because the button alignment is different here. What if I threw a rock at this knight? All better. Slightly better. Redford, no! Gwarg! Ah! In America. I have heard of the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because of all the wonderful things he does. I'm also making one more final... There. We are the Holy Order of Pant. We are just one, Pant. I'm speed running this so I don't have to go loading them up or not. So. Let's see if we can gank it. I keep doing that. That's correct. Do you not want to let me have a neutral Earth? There it is. There it is. Here's Goji. Also, soldier, why do you have a hand over your pants? I know we're the Holy Order of Pant, but that's weird. I took his pant. His pant has been removed. So, what alignment did Jason say his alignment? Or he's like he wanted to be fire? Because that seems like a that seems very chaotic, Jason. We just gotta find a good chaotic fire boy for Jason. Nope. Lawful and neutral. That's it. That's all we get. All the people who love fire are very law-abiding. We're very peaceful about our fire. It really isn't. Oh, gotta do this again. Because I backed too many spaces. Wow. It does not want to give me a chaotic fire. Give me angry fire. Oops. Oasin. There it is. I had to change him to Oasin first. That was the secret. B. Immediately chaotic. Just neutral for B then? Okay. Oh no, not Florida Man. Please, let's not have Florida Man. Chaotic and lawful now. There it is. Here's B. Say hello to Chonk. Let's buy some hats. Oh, right, yeah, because I didn't steal items. I'm going to be short items. Hold on. Let's see here. There we go. Now we can properly equip you guys. Yeah, that's me spending a little bit more money than I need to because I just rushed getting everyone set up. Hat. Clothes. Sword. Bow. Hat. Clothes. Sword, bow, sword, bow, hat, clothes. And Chonk is just naked. That's just how Chonk is. Chonk has a problem. That problem is pants. They're all level 2 and our team isn't, so... we're gonna have some violence. Chonk is our punching dummy. We'll see how this do. But yeah, like... this is a nice little thing that got taken out of the PSP version. I don't know why, and it's kind of sad. Like, the fact that you can actually just automate it, too, is you could just set this and, you know, enjoy a nice drink. Like so. Delicious. And they just get number for you. Or you can take control of them, both of them, and make sure, and just have like a high-level character just sit there while the rest of the team beats them up. Well, there goes Chonk. Chonk fell down. You gonna let me... Game? Hello? Not let me push buttons? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Why is it... It has suddenly decided it's not registering my, my controller. There we go. Thank you. Please don't do that again. They didn't get their levels, so... No. I don't need a train. I'm too tired. Eventually, I'll get the buttons right. Actually, oh, there's no option to just change it. Okay. Keeps throwing me. I don't know why. There we go. Oh, Lord, Chomp coming. Keep doing that. There we go. Please, just wait. Wait. There we go. There's a level. Please beat us up. We would very much appreciate being beaten up. Why do you have bees in your pocket, Bee? And the nice thing about this is you can actually cancel this training at any time. Just be like, yeah, I'm good. Like, if I wanted to make sure Corduroy didn't just keep stealing experience, I could end it now and pull him out and let the others start over again. Without him there to potentially steal experience. Like this. But him being a little ahead of his ally, the rest of the team seems like a good idea just in general. Also, we can just beat him up with our characters if we really wanted to. Oh, Jason got him. There we go. Oh, so this is a game where you can actually shield bash people, so... Which is nice. Ah! There we go. That is Goji and our main character at level 2. Oh wow, Jason's literally an experience point away from leveling. Which means we're gonna do like what Jason does on his streams all the time. It's gonna be Jason against the chat. Also Chunk. Chonk will also be there. Yeah, there's just something really endearing and enjoyable about this option of, hey, do you want to just, you know, level your guys whenever without having to worry about random enemy formations and getting to do making sure what characters are getting hits and what aren't. You can literally just have it that you control every bit of the engagement. Get the experience where you want it. Which is nice. Chonk! There's Jason's level. B, you had a 98% chance to hit. How'd that happen? This isn't XCOM. You don't need XCOM accuracy here. There we go. Org! There we go. That'll do. Make sure everyone's about the same level. And we can go...
Write it out.
Let's make sure our main crew is here. We want B, we want Jason, we want Goji, we want Chonk. And then the B team can be in the back. There we go. We're actually... It took 2.5 hours, but we're here. We're moving forward. He's level 4. That could be a problem. I like how Canopus basically says, hey, don't have me run off on my own. But when he's an AI, he literally just flew into the middle of the enemy lineup. Campus, please practice what you preach. You're getting beat up by Ralph, Canopus. We also have Small Joe. They're opening a can on puss. I don't like the phrasing of that. Actually, I'm gonna say no to that. In second thought. Thanks to that block. Oh, yeah, because thanks to that block, now he's looking this way, and that makes B's hit miss. Good job, Sandy. You're making things harder for everyone else, Sandy. Good job. Get him, Goji. Goji, no! I have shot shorter. Just throw a rock at him. That'll be fine. Oop. You also throw a rock. Wow, Ralph is just having a bad day. His world is being rocked. Okay, he blocked that one at least. Also, by the way, your leader can actually convince nearby characters to be like, hey, wanna join the party? Like so. So you can actually just recruit enemy characters with him. Which is neat. Don't you burn Chonk? How dare. You leave Chonk alone. We want that. Leave Chonk alone! Please stop bullying Chonk. He does not deserve this. Vice, can you please stop stealing the kills? Chonk needs to run away. He's hurt. Poor Chonk. Sandy doesn't get that. That's not for you. More HP for B. HB. You want a mentality card, because that's for magic, so that's actually perfect for Jason. Or actually, was it mentality or is it int? Either way. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Bonk. Just pelt them with rocks until they surrender. That's the plan. Ow. Oh yeah. Those will get Katra some experience. We must preserve Chonk. Preserve the boy. Keep the boy safe. No, Chonk! You killed Chonk! I knew I should have had him carrying healing items. Ow. We lost Chonk. Vice immediately going for the leader. Who's this? Oh, there's that missing Dex card. Nice crit. This will be Goji's card. arrowed. Throw rocks at people, as you do. Susie, go assist at throwing rocks at people. By the way, you can actually attack with the shield. And if they hit something, it does extra damage. If they run into something, which is a nice touch. You can shove people around. Though I usually see I like having a sword and a bow just for generalized damage. Oh, there goes Penelope. Ooh, another card. We take those. If we can. Which card is that? That's a mind card, okay. Jason's all the way over there, so he can't grab it, so we'll get this one to be. Oops. Yeah, Jason could not have gotten to that card in time, unfortunately. He will, however, arrow that person. Throw a rock at him from here? Let's find out. Rock failed. So a fun thing, as if I'm recalling correctly about this game, take this. If an enemy picks up a bag, it will always be empty. If you pick it up, then you actually get to see what's in the bag. So it's like if you grabbing a bag in battle is not a bad thing to do. If you just want to make sure someone else doesn't walk on it, an enemy doesn't walk on it and grab it. But since you can kind of get them at the end of the turn, it doesn't really matter. I can't die here. Immediately dies here. There we go. Now, hopefully, yes. Now, the fun thing to note is that I believe you can still get random encounters off of
Write it out.
squares like this, so... So you still have that function if you want to, you know, fight enemies and try and get cards and whatnot. Or recruit lizard men. As seen here. Ooh. As seen here. What the fick? Tyler? Hello, Tyler! Behold the powerful lizard man, Tyler. Yeah, they're So you have multiple good options, it feels like, to level your characters. Which is appreciated. Arrowed! Good job, Koji. Throw a rock at the lizards, as you do. Continue to throw rocks at lizards. Now, the fun thing about spears, the wonderful things about spears, is spears are wonderful things. Because you can do that. Ow! Can you not, please? Leave Jason alone! What the fick? Why are you hurting Jason so much? Hi, Finn. Need to get Jason out of there. You must surround the lizard. Lizard must be contained. I'll take multiple strength cards. Give me that. Violence! War were declared. Tyler, want to join the group? No? You're a loss. Sandy, no! There goes Sandy. And this is why actually doing regular training is a good idea in this game. Because, you get into situations like this very quickly. Even regular battles like this are super dangerous. Just gotta give you an idea of how dangerous this game can be if you, don't spend that time leveling up, making sure your characters are leveled and geared. Just 4 guys that were slightly higher level, 1 level higher than our characters, did this much damage to us. It's kind of horrifying. That one level can make so much of a difference. The thing is also, the generics are actually usually pretty bad in this game, as I recall. You have to put work into them to make them good. So I actually don't mind the unnamed ones dying. But that kind of gives you an idea of the kind of violence. We can encounter here. Oh, right. Who you can recruit from when is actually a time-based thing. So, like, right now, you usually could buy golems from there. We currently cannot. Now, if we go to Great, we can buy an octopus. Yes, just the letter D. Actually, here, this is D. D the octopus. We now have our octopus. See, there's the big reason why they're like, hey, level your characters, train them up, because you lose them if they die. So frequently going into training like this to make sure everyone is on the same page is usually a very, very good idea. I'll probably do a lot of this leveling off screen, I think, if I feel like a team guys are a little behind. But I do want to make sure that I have some decent number on the characters, if for nothing else than to make sure we actually do the battles. We don't have like what happened with the Lizard Men, where it's just bad things happen, we lose multiple characters. This game is not friendly if you try to rush through it. And this training is the only safe way to level the characters, since you have the whole permadeath with no real way to bring them back. It's not like Final Fantasy Tactics where you can, Ow. That would kill him, so let's not do that. It's such huge damage variance just in one level. That said, Goji also has, I think, a strength card in him, so... He's a level higher and has 3 more, That sounds about right, honestly. Get caught up in completionist stuff. The little squad has already basically gotten owned by the higher level characters here. So we have 3. And our poor baby octopus is just in no good place at all here. Not a good place for those 2. Like, it almost feels like what you need to do is, actually me. Ah! We can have ourselves a Hawkman. There he is. It's him. There's Harvey Birdman. He is here. I actually have several of these because people have died. That said, let's who's missing a hat? D, can you wear a hat? No! I cannot put a hat on D! This isn't fair. I hate this. He's our leader. Might as well up his defense a little bit. Also for the curious. This is the only way to avoid dying. You don't get a lot of those. Oh yeah, no, we already lost. We lost Chonk actually in against the wizard. Wizard lit Chonk on fire, unfortunately. We've already suffered a loss in that regard. There, that's the entire... that's all of our little characters versus... the later Goji and B. Just putting them both on autopilot and doing something else for a while? Yes, actually, no, that's actually, the fun thing is, if your best unit is a golem, it's even better because they have such huge HP pools, you can do it for a while. And then you just have the golems just train on them at the end. But yeah, no, here's the powerful training strategy. The problem is with beasts, is they don't have an option to do that. Yeah, it's... and unfortunately, it's kind of a necessary evil. Yeah, here's the master way to level your characters. We're actually beating up Jason because he leveled up. So... oh, that's a nice shot, Harvey. Doma is stronger now. The entire nation of Doma is stronger thanks to you, Jason. Yeah, that's kind of that. Welcome to Tactics Ogre. There goes D. There, you got to kill an octopus. Too violent for the octopus. You're too high level now. You must perish. All-out brawl has started. By God, Goji's got a steel chair. One level difference is a lot. It's kind of scary how much killing someone one level higher than you will give you experience. Killing someone of a similar level will give you that much. Violence is happening. Yeah, no, me playing triangle strategy reminded me of this. I'm like, you know what? I want to play this next. I've forgotten some of the specifics, seeing as you can tell from me losing my golem and like a couple of characters really early on. Actually, I didn't use monsters as much either, thinking about it. Goji's gonna go cause a violence. Oh, this is a furious battle between B and Goji. Well, I could do that. Actually, basically the idea is I'm gonna have one left, and then let them plink at let Harvey plink at them, the remainder. We gotta have someone establish dominance first. Also, just make the turns faster. I'm only passing with one character instead of two. B1. Almost enough for a level right there. Yeah, no, that's how much... Levels are such a big deal in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. The big problem for poor Octopus is he has no ranged attack to abuse the plink from a distance strategy. Yeah, that's the other option is disarm someone and have them hit that. Harvey, no. Alternatively, you can go chill in the water. You can actually get several monsters really early on if you're just like you don't jump into attack like into the you travel around a little bit. Actually, he can't get in the water, can he? I chose poorly with this. I need like an Amazon for him to properly. There we go. Yeah, so now he was doing 3. Now that he's the same level as that's tripled his damage. It's kind of crazy. Still no one can class change, unfortunately. So I can't have Jason put on his robe and wizard hat and set things on fire quite yet. Actually, how many characters do I have right now? Okay, yeah, I still have a full team. Even if poor D is not having a good time. Right here. D, you will fight the entire nation of Doma to get stronger. I'm just kind of giving the feel, since this first stream has been kind of scuffed anyway. I might spend, like, downtime off stream doing stuff like this. So if the characters are higher level, this is what you have been avoiding seeing. Yeah, the greatest battles known to man. Also, I'm not used to the fact that you can't like choose your direction when you decide to wait. You literally have to move the character to change their facing, like that. Poor D. Not having a good time. Yeah, monsters that can't equip weapons tend to be kind of problematic to train, specifically because they can't abuse the usual tactics. Where's my short? There we go. Actually, I think I want you to have a bow. Yeah, I could probably be using the healing items. I really should quit being so, unwilling, I guess would be the term, to use them. Oh no. Oh no! Random battle! I believe it does. Okay, we're dealing with more level 3s, or these guys higher level 2? Let's see, what are... Okay, yeah, they're 3. They should actually... Watch the difference when everyone is roughly the same level. It is so staggering how different it is. This fight's actually gonna go a lot smoother now that everyone's is the same level as the lizard men. Also, I moved him too far forward. Now he's blocking Corduroy. Good job, Burden. What's going to make things easier is once we actually start unlocking some other jobs. Like actually having actual healers. Because the alternative is just everyone carrying around a healing item. Which I suppose we could be doing because they're relatively cheap. But, you know. I penny pinch for the weirdest reasons, I swear. Yeah. Especially just in training sessions. Having someone who can just heal up either the punching bag or the people who are punching the punching bag is phenomenal. It's kind of a shame how long it takes to get access to a healer for those. Plus side, we have someone with a spear, so we can actually just do this. Howdy! Hello, Doge! Look how much smoother this is going. Dang. How dare you refuse to be recruited? You must perish. You must die. Oh, that's a magic card. That's for Jason. That's a Jason card. Yeah, there he is. That's for you. Is this someone has... Yeah, that's B. B has a bow. Like, is this someone with a bow? Yes, B has a bow. B for bow. Yeah, I'm so sad they got rid of it in the, in the remake. Like, they kept the cards, but they don't work the same. Who's injured? Hello, I'm a support octopus. I'm here to help. For you! That's a mind card. I believe that will also be for Jason. We need to worry about Claudia, though. Claudia is very low. We want Claudia out of there. That's a Vitality card. Beat up Tony Loggins over here. Meanwhile, Corduroy will sit up here screaming at the Lizard Man. You can have that, I guess. We need you out of there. Please run away, Claudia. This is Jason's. This belongs to him. He made this. I'll also go for some crazy airtime. Oh. No, you're gonna still get her! No! Claudia, no! This is... You deserve that. Ow! You deserve that. For all that, we got one sword for losing another character. Yeah, just wandering between these towns and through different times of the year, you can find all sorts of neat things. You have lost Claudia and gained Claude. Good times. Ooh-doo.
Write it out.
I forgot to, I was gonna give them items. I'm being very sloppy with this game. Also, this fight. If we can get a zombie or a skeleton or a ghost, we'll actually be very strong. Because they can't die. Good job, Presence. But yeah, this is like not a situation where when they're down after a countdown, they have a chance to get up. They will always get back up. Unless you literally exorcise them with an exorcist. Is that really your name? Can I recruit Boner? Requesting to recruit Boner. Here comes Jason. Rogue! Oh yeah, no, that's a thing that can happen, yes. And this is why I want a ghost. So why hasn't he woken up yet? You're supposed to wake up when you get melee hit. Here he is, he's just dozing to death. You're dozing to death, bro. Yeah, it's a very safe spot. I think he has to be lower health before I can try recruiting Boner. From downtown! Bonk. Oh. I was like, what was it? Why was it taking so long? Boner, no! Eh. Boner knows what must be done. He knows the ways of the world. Hello, Boner. And there's Brandel back up, and at full health, by the way. Undead are kind of stupid. Yes, exactly. They're stupid broken. I want some. No. Oh, sorry.
How about no, Scott, okay?
I also have a spear. Brad! You, Boner. Join me! Time to speak to Boner.
Sleep magic. Bye-bye.
Boner, we're gonna pelt you with rocks until you listen to us. Boner. Wow. Boner's absolutely refusing to participate. I meant more, participate in the dialogue. Hello, Evans. Goodbye, Evans. Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know, actually. Ow. She has quite the left hook. Ouch. All right, Boner. Boner refuses. And Vice just wrecks Mordola. Also, if she didn't want to be smacked outside of training, she should actually fight in training. That's all I'm saying. How can I get you number if you don't, participate in the trainings, Kachua? Hey, he beat up my old people, now I have new people. Finally, we have a healer. Ah, you can buy Lizard Man. Victory came from Lizard Man. It's Lizard Man from Caliber. I don't. You should name him Tony, not Caliber. Lizard Man from Caliber. Tony would have been a good name for the Hawkman. Honestly. Tony Hawkman. He looks Italian? Okay, that means we have to make him fire elemental. That's a spicy meatball. Again, this is a character that can actually carry a monster type that can actually carry weapons, so we can steal a shield off of you, or a bow off of you, and put it onto Lizard Man. Also, these are actually guys we can actually take their stuff from, if we so choose. We can take this axe, we can take this armor, we can take this power glove. Off of these characters, which is nice. Oh, hey! So, we can actually do some class changes, if we wanted to. Unfortunately, it's just Vice that can become them. And there you go, you start seeing their stats that they need to get going. So, unfortunately, we're at a point where I feel like we're going to actually need to, again, level up to, like, get everyone to level 5. And most of our team is around level 3, so I feel like this will be a good time to, I could probably, again, a situation where we need to be doing training. Oh, I can't even use you, Leonard? You butt. But yeah, like, here. Here's some level 5s ready for punching. Here's an entire team that needs to get some number. And here's the team to give it to them. The funny thing is this, I think this has been my bloodiest run through this game in a long time, just because I've always been the type of person who kind of will restart if I lose a character at all. Will like restart that match, try to avoid having as many people lost as possible. But with this run, I'm mostly just letting it fall where it lies, except if it comes to one of our actual named characters. Like Doma can die. Goji no. Jason no. B no. Obviously Corduroy can't die because otherwise the game ends. No, wait, here. We'll have the animals play.
Eh. 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 Eh.
We're having a Pokemon battle over there. Basically. Everyone throw stuff at Sarah! Oh. You're very bad at throwing stuff at Sarah. How are you all this bad at throwing stuff at Sarah? I can't believe you. Like that. Now get on the bandwagon and throw stuff at Sarah. CB's got it.
eh. Eh.
Just have the Mandark and Dexter slap fight, or the Angry Beavers slap fight music going on over here. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, here is the proper way to be doing training. Beat sticks and someone who can heal the beat sticks. Or punching dummies. Because they have 2 whole levels to go off of these guys. And it's just as exciting as it looks. I'm only doing this one kind of to wrap up the stream for today. And we're only doing 1 match here, and then if I don't get them to proper levels, I'll be done off stream to finish catching them up. To be fair, they're doing enough damage to really, actual damage on Sarah. The most thrilling battle back there! Well, that's one of the 2 levels. Oh geez, that's a kill. Oh, there's a level for B. That's why we have 2 of them. Meanwhile, these 2 continue to have their slap fight. There we go. It's nice that it's, this MP system is really nice because you basically will never run out of magic, effectively. You can always just pass a turn and generate more, so this type of strategy works, specifically because of how the magic system works. Which is nice. Doma. How could you just do this to me, Doma? Now he's looking at us, Doma. Now he's judging us for missing our shots, Doma. This is all your fault, Doma. Your leader got punched in the face because of you, Doma. It's your fault. I won't stretch this out too much longer, honestly. Slap fights continue. He's really good at that. Susie, not so much. And now Susie's causing problems for everyone else. Thanks, Susie. Good job, Susie. Basically, once Voltal goes down, everyone will go violence on themselves until there's one man standing. Since we're basically getting everyone about to the levels we want them at. Well, they're all getting A level, I guess is the proper way to put it. Claude is actually Surprisingly accurate. Compared to our poor octopus who's missing everything ever. Susie, you actually gonna land this hit, or are you gonna get blocked again? Thank you, Susie. It's appreciated. There's a level for our glorious leader. Now we reduce ourselves to violence. War were declared. It is frightening how hard our glorious leader hits. Oh, it's too far away. Octopus can't get there. Oh, right. For some reason, his tower's up top because of the ordering. That's what's making things confusing. Yeah, I think I'm getting the rhythm back for doing these trainings, so these should hopefully be less time-consuming off-screen. And even if I have to do some on-screen, they won't take as long. Or if they do take a while, it's all, you know, coming up with something worthwhile at the end. Oh, hey! Octopus leveled up. Good job, Octopus. Good job, D. Goji has destroyed Doma. Here he comes. Here comes Claude. Claude's here to help.
Eh.
Thunderstorms. Yeah, it's time for... We're ending with another rematch between Goji and B. And we're spending the healing on Claude. So, it's an impartial battle. Minus Claude. Claude's gonna cause problems, I feel like. Ooh, this is tense. If B can land a hit, she wins. Goji needs to land 2 hits. But he has a back attack right now. Now, ooh, now it's gonna be tense. Either one lands a hit, they win. Taking all bets. Who's gonna win this? B or Goji? Answer it's B. I mean, it's Goji. Answer it's Goji. Goji got it. B won the last one, so that's 1-1. That seems fair, honestly. Oh, he can't even get up there. That's funny.
Eh.
Level for Claude! Level for Claude! Is the winner gonna be Claude? Having so much trouble leveling the octopus, but it's gonna be the griffin that's gonna take it? You know what? I think that's actually... That'll work. Victory will go to Bird Wolf. Bird Lion. Claude. We've lost all our other beasts have not been having a good time, so might as well have one good one. There we go. Where does that put all of us? 4, 4, 2, and 3. Mostly 4s. Jason is a little behind at a 3. Caliber needs some levels. But he can punch the octopus. Still, they cannot class change. That's annoying. Oh well. I'll continue some of the leveling off screen. Get everyone up to level 5 for next time. Maybe even level 6 if I'm willing to spend the time on it. And then we'll pick up with well, we're gonna go after the evil wizard. I think. Unless you guys, I think I'll put up a vote whether we go fight the evil wizard. Do we go after Nibis, or do we go back and leave him be? It's been a bit messy, been a bit scuffy, but, you know, we ran into some problems I honestly should have looked into, but didn't expect to be a problem, honestly. Considering I didn't have the save issues when I was playing through some other PlayStation games. But fortunately, we managed to figure something out, got it working, and this is what we're going to be playing through for a while on Saturdays, so... Swing by, especially if you expect a choice to be made. And we could be, your votes could count for which path we end up going on. So, with that, that'll be it for now. I know Jason is thinking about doing a stream soon. I'm not sure if he is set and ready to go yet, or if he's going to be a little bit longer. All right, you're starting a little bit later, so... That's what it was. Yeah, I forgot. Starting a little bit later, so Jason will be doing some streaming in about half an hour to an hour, give or take. Maybe be some pajama party style stuff, so I may be over there, so definitely jump over there and check that out. That'll be here. I shot him out yesterday, but here we go. There it is again. So, I guess with that, we still want to raid someone. So, I think we're going to go raid Dirge, who's playing some Destiny 2, and, I'm going to get up, stretch, have myself something to eat, and potentially, be joining Jason in as co-com and potentially opponent, depending on what we're playing, in 15 to 45, I guess. We'll see. Again, apologies for the scuffiness of this. It's been a long time since I played Tactics Ogre. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, and I'm had some technical difficulties I was not expecting. So, second episode should be a bit better. Second stream should be a bit better. We'll see. Tomorrow is going to be, of course, Social Activity Sunday. Current game plan is some Dead by Daylight, and again, Monday I have off, so we may actually have some midday Apex with some of Sombrero's crews. So if any of those catch your interest, definitely swing by for those. So yeah, we got a whole lot on the table this weekend. And if I don't see you for any of those, well, you know, you take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time I see you. Oop. Hey, ad. That's not, I don't want the ad. I want that go away. I want Dirge. Show me Dirge. There is Dirge. We were waiting, Dirge.
No, there's standard bearer by me.
You all take care of yourselves, and I will see you when I see you, whether it's later today, tomorrow, Sunday, or whenever. Take care, my nieces, my nephews, my snivelings,
Is the sun standard already up?
and enjoy your weekend.
And he's on there? Yeah. There's not, another one's not going to appear because the next one is still here.
It didn't say what standard.
Okay, so it just spawned the same ones. Is that what it's talking about? It did.
We also took the top bell, so maybe we take the bottom bell.
Okay, so it's right. Yeah. All right, let's leave.
So let's leave and then take the bottom bell.
Pick it up or no?
No, don't pick it up. Just leave it there, and then we'll take bottom bell.
Hey, I'm on the party at 5. Welcome. We're doing a new Destiny dungeon. We are confused.